Hello. Am I live? I am. Oh. Oh, see you? I'm back. I have returned. Yeah. Anyways. We're gonna do the AMPHOREUS thing. And I'm saving enough for HonkaiStarRail. What's that? Spend 300,000 credits. Oh. Okay. There's more? Oh. Anyways, let's go. Ah, it lags. No, it didn't. Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh, I really thought I will return next year. How you doing, Alpha? Huh? Huh? The game too noisy to you? How about that?
There he is. Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lion? Carries with it the scent of lust.
Wait. There it is. Let's go.
Fred! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Oh.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Get intimidated.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to
He's
be?
getting bullied.
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling, my lord.
He's scared.
You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krateros,
Gorgo.
my esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried.
I hast found me the living nemesis of my existence. The legendary battle with that foul existence has led me to lose most of my heavenly essence of life. Alas, I have seized victory in this. In this what?
They can follow us if they want to.
Complete
Let's
your
go.
sentence. In this battle, but the war for the blood of each other has just begun. What do you mean?
How in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Oh, you're chasing. Ah, where I'm going? Who did
Fall
you beat?
behind now. Unless you want to upset
Oh,
our
it's
friends
lagging.
here.
The game's lagging.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Oh,
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
oh.
What are you up to?
Who are you talking about? The comments has leave its speech or else I shall let you know the honorable deeds achieving these honorable things. Then what have you done? Just go with it.
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to
Are you talking
discuss
about Genshin Impact?
the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
I'm waiting for the wise words.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also
Make
not
it
our
deeper.
people's only
Maybe
way.
make your words more deeper.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children.
Oh, you
Only
graduated?
the yearning for
Did you
our
graduate?
former
Did you
glory
finish your
days
college?
has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes.
Yeah, the
To
state of
restore the
peace
glory
is
of
victory.
Kremnos.
Nah.
Since you've brought that up,
Make it a long sentence.
tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Because I feel like I was reading a Facebook text to speech. Like those Facebook thing, they put text and will pause.
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all.
Oh, he's blind.
Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only
Kratos.
thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an
Kratos.
infant knows that much.
More like Kratos.
I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you...
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But... It appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty.
Isn't that
That's what
given
those
always?
Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do
They
as you
always give you the
please.
pointers.
And
What
I am
kind of
well
example
aware
would
that
give
no
you
one can deter
pointers?
you once you've made up your
With
mind.
that power knowledge is victory and legendary
But don't you ever dream of
congratulations. Then.
renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama
You will
now,
pass your
but we
college
remain
without
eternally bound
taking
to
back.
strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Wow.
European, the boy did nothing wrong.
Oh yeah, it's like Poseidon and the Gorgon, Medusa.
This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador.
Congratulations, Alpha.
Save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd. Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Wait, how long is this exam? What kind of exam are you taking, though?
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no
Is it-
value in bloodlines? It
It-
is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne.
Is that kind of... Is your exam, an essay type? Because you'll pass it no matter what.
As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown
You'll
only after
pass
plucking
that.
it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now.
It's just
Do
basic
you
math to
truly
you.
believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, European. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own
Yeah, pretty
child.
much your class is failing.
A
That's why.
beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Emperors of Kremnos. You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4,
3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son. My Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then
Then
speak.
speak. On account
of
of
the
the
life
life
we
we
have
have
shared
shared
together,
together, I grant
grant
you
you this
this
one
one
final
final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. Oh, unworthy king.
In the name of Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me.
That you duel me!
Very well.
What's happening?
We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son, they all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown,
Then I shall seize the
then I
crown and
shall
smash it
seize
into
the
pieces.
crown
To
and
bring the people
smash it
to
to
their
pieces.
senses.
to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The arms remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of Sip's soul's echoes. Yeah, okay. So like... Yes, that's what I mean. Even since the battle with Negator, you haven't slept sound in ages. Even if that itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, "Why does slave slumber? Because the bed is warm." Yet, a chill from the river of souls waft by a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could that truly be at your door? Oh, it's Castories.
Mister, you're awake.
Got your nose. Castories. Why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna pull you anyway.
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Don Hong. I'm glad you're in good spirits.
I'm about to hear Aglaya again. The Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the past in the trial of the past king. Blah blah blah.
The
Look.
paths are bustling.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are...
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I don't know how long...
Ah. Sorry, where?
Is
Yeah?
that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
Don't know.
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown.
What, mommy? I'm not a
Definitely
mommy. I'm
you saw it
banana.
back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trian. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's alright. Trian is just... she'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trian is just... what? Trian is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before!
Oh,
Trian...
is that what you're talking about, Ova?
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Where? I have to lower the sound effects then. In the one. Yeah, that. I can hear myself now. Okay, that will do.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what
191.
Lady Triby and Lady Trian were discussing
What's
just now?
191? Eradication? Huh? What?
Oh, it's Miss Castorus. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself.
Oh, the volume. Hey, when you say SMR,
See,
it's good.
I have a little
Right.
hobby of collecting handicrafts.
Let's see.
Some time ago,
Let's how to play
I found
these
this
things.
trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Triby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Triby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly, it's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune.
I just gave it.
Miss Castorus, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I
Nah.
understand. Feel free to name your price.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castorus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
But that's a good deal.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour.
I'm going to be like...
Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
Yes, yeah. You're too slow. Me first. Bye. You're too slow. There. Oh. The heck? That's cheating.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Oh, the mute snake.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Why are you sad?
Not at all. It's good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the Dew of Divine Blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
My hand is trembling under the weight of this. Virtue isn't simply a token gesture. It's a
Very
deal.
perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the Dew of Divine Blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Stop talking, Danhang. Danhang. It came from Aglaya. It's just I've heard of friction between the prices here and Council of
Wow! Grady and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Who's that?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and
It's
micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Mem or Barbara?
Not
It's Mem.
only are you guests from beyond the sky,
She looks
but
like
you've
Mem.
also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Hyacinth, thank
Oh,
you for
Hyacinth.
taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them.
Oh, it's
I'm
Barbara.
just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Is it Aglaya? Yeah. Oh.
Miss,
What?
you can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
No, it's Ag. She reminded old friend with pink hair. I really like this. I really like this dialogue. Look. It's a glass nickname Ugly. Then Ugly just. She got mad.
You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should
I
always
don't
be
know.
Lady Aglaya.
I don't know how to clip. Oh, maybe there's something on your screen says clip. That's the answer, I think. So am I. I'll let you take it from here then. Very good, Danhan.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Tasting what?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
You're mistaken.
Nah.
The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
Look at the glass. They keep zooming in.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Look.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
I'm pretty sure she's an ice element. So you're a therapist. Thank you. Get that.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious.
Yeah?
Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Okay. Sounds... Shut up.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castrus knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer.
I kinda agree with you there. She's so pretty, right? Pretty. Oh, look at the bat. Is this a tattoo? Or something like... No? Hmm. Hello? Oh, flowers. What's that? How many flowers is there? Uh, oh, it's 5. Oh, and there's a butterfly. Hmm. And we got Pink Barbara. Hmm. See. Okay.
I'm glad to be in your company.
I don't have any more questions. Let's go.
Oh, I came.
Where's Trian?
Look, there she is. And Lady Trian. But who's that they're looking at? Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor. I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so what? These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tugus, is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's Grey, Cassie, and Trian. Would you mind making your way to the grove first, as a healer?
I understand.
Trian believes he'll get... Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama! Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Grey, are you ready?
We're not using the
You
sentry
might
gate.
not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant...
Trian promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless...
Okay.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie.
Where the heck's Castoris? Oh, you're leaving me. I thought you were waiting for me, but then you'll leave. Okay. I understand. So that's how it is.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto wolf felt.
Nah, I don't need
Cass,
that.
memmy, memmy, mem.
I'm joking. Do what you can.
Mem wants to
Do
try
what you have.
sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem, 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 mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying.
Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem.
Gary, you'll teach her how to sing. Yeah, this is March. Oh, look at the smog. Transform into a cute girl.
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and
Pink puppy, yes.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like,
Mommy dog.
Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
But you don't have hands.
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out? Yay! Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
Still, I'd like to know something. Doesn't matter. Steve.
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that
Oh,
if
there's
we
a Silly.
follow this Memmy.
Wait. Just a moment, can I check? There's nothing here.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Circes, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress.
The what?
Look, a huge tree. It's
You
huge.
treasure. Oh, it's got a face too. We want to appreciate the silence in take a photo. Ah.
It's the Bow of Rift, the divine body of Circes. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels... The grove has always... Yet... Please don't speak such words once we're in the confines of the grove.
Maybe everybody's still asleep.
This place is too quiet.
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
Later. Oh. Bro. Why did I break it?
The entrance on the other side. Where could it be? Little Gray's eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it.
Pressure. Is there more treasure here?
As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily...
Maybe I'm glad I didn't give them a
There
heads
is
up.
no way she would have neglected such an important diplomatic matter.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Very good, Jan.
Oh. No one's here.
I have an idea. Lady Trian, do you remember? This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's Priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a react.
But that shouldn't...
Mem.
Are they...
Dried flowers? Wow! Wait, let me take this. Honkai wander. That's a big bug. Need to read that. Anyways, let's collect collectibles first. Come on.
Not yet time to return.
It's a puzzle. Forgot. Ah.
Good, good. All the best.
Pressure. Let's fix things here. Oh. That's the entrance. Oh. Master Kalinicus, we have installed bronze detonators along the roads as distracted. Very good. We can what? We can proceed. According to plan, I've already held detonation test. Just what? This is such a matter of blasphemous. Such things are not important. Crisis. It's not like to say alright, that's enough to empty. Your crisis here. Should be you. Oh, Graphitas? Well, may the sources protect your mind. Oh. I wanna talk to you.
Mem.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, mem.
So they are white dryad, but they're
Shadow?
Psychomantis?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Mem. Black cloak, mem. Sword.
Oh.
Toward the great tree. Mem.
It's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, did I break that again? Did I break it? Come on. Oh, treasure. Wait, is there something here? Nothing. Okay. It's a goal.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Oh. Huh? Wait. Nice pose.
This looks really scary. Mem.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert.
Should we inform Aggie? Mem. The monster is alive!
Trian, please hide behind us, mister. Let's do this.
Okay.
Has it?
Okay, certain enemies will inflict ally units with the corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more HP is restored.
Expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Another on the still waters of oblivion. Again?
Me!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes.
I'm scared!
Stay put!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
They're dead.
You defeated it! Little Gray! Little Kaz! You're so strong! Mem.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Oh, I'm switching back again to who? Mighty Mouse. Oh, Mighty Mouse.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't...
Don't stress yourself out over this. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove?
Now that I think about it, Castra's...
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it.
But what?
But they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong.
They've set off.
I pray for that.
Aggie.
I know that man.
Is this?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akuma's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades, they may have even prepared the...
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now.
All right.
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries, not... That being said, it's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all.
Okay.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid. Believe me, despite being during our regular citizens' assembly...
Mem? Trian knows the...
Yes.
With the exception...
I don't think Oryx was an
That is true.
Trian believes Circe's will be alright. So, little Gray and look...
Good idea. And that, please promise us that...
Okie doke. If Trian gets it...
That's the other thing I would... Of course, we know that. Remember all those... So many monsters.
The master body is twisted like brambles that allow. I'll check that later. There must be a beetle here. No? There's a treasure though. Treasure. Okay. Wait, there must be a beetle here. It is very golden ashes. Perhaps this same substance golden up.
Ma'am.
There must be a bug here. That beetle. Where's that beetle? Ah. A despicable twisted life form of the soldiers of the shell.
It could be because when a life is devoured by the black tide, it loses its soul.
Oh. So without soul, there's no memories? Oh, there it is. Permanent save in the bug card. Where am I? Where am I? Okay.
I can't open it. Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Okay, Alexa.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me.
Oh.
Silence is golden. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where they're... Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. And now, the objective is complete.
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have... Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. You don't have to take that too serious. Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. It is located at the top of the... making our way... Right.
Oh, let's go. Oh, it's open now.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
They're all dead. What have you done?
No, you didn't imagine it. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they...
After I have experienced ghost hunting.
Found it. The voice is coming from... over there.
The air?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further.
Okay.
Let's go check it out.
No. I want treasure. There's a treasure. Treasure. 5 nymphs? Okay. Is this a beetle? Another beetle. This one. Investigate. Statue resembling an old man deep dripped in robes. Some old man draped same. Let's see.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Mim!
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar. What an impatient child. Don't you know that haste makes waste?
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Are you jealous?
The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Medea?
Who won?
Nobody
Medea.
won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours
Yes.
is
I
much
agree.
more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't
But
you
you're not
follow
seeing
me to the
Calypso.
throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Mim.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Okay. Where's she? Oh, she's gone. Okay. I want to see her again. I want to see her again.
Why did you suddenly freeze? Do you have another way to make the water wheel turn?
Can you really do it?
The pure white girl gaze at you with subtle expression, all the pink creature. Large eyes held a hint of curiosity, and that goes well on a person willing to open her eyes. Once the bow is drowned, there's no turning back. Trailblaze, it's released. Remember whenever travel, keeping trailblazing in mind has always guided you through this versus adversity. Humans even toppled an almost nascent alien with it. A mere water wheel is trivial comparison. Indeed, it is trailblaze and the only trailblaze. Enter the brand nudge silently, close your eyes, enter a deep state of meditation. Before you is not darkness, but the vast tapestry of countless galaxies unfurls like a scroll. Amidst the vast expanses of voice, nameless, do as you intend. Who could it be? Is Cavilli. The eternal beacon of the stress. 999,900 layers of trailblaze powers, nameless when. And then the trailblaze power middle surge slip. Ah! Force within, so the water began to turn. No, because water. Why is she laughing?
Truly a rare sight to behold.
Mammy, mem, mammy, mem.
I need to trailblaze. The heck? Ah! Ah! Oh, it's open now. I can go here. I forgot. There, while exploring, I'm looking for the beetle. Rhinoceros. Sometimes they put it here.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
What?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods.
Circes is Medea's teacher.
All the two of you have to do
It's pretty
is
much
to
good.
cross the deep well.
Mem.
Indeed. Could it be?
We can retrieve it.
What?
But
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how?
But I advise you not to waste your time.
Oh my. Besides, you're overthinking things. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up,
She's
I
dressed
might as
like a
well take
Goliath.
this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. Now is not the time. As a
I cannot Mister. Since if you unfortunately turn out to be her old...
Okay, there's a lot of unnecessary talk, to be honest. Okay. Let's just investigate on our own. That's always the good path. The characters and the cognition to reach a higher location, you must through its growth, cause it go back, blah blah blah. Always. I have to activate it. Have I took it? Okay. Hope I took it. Why I'm ignoring some basics here.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay, could go there. What's this?
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Oh. So I'll just have to attack it? Oh. Okay.
Ma'am.
That's it. Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay, let's slow down. We're looking for a beetle here.
How smart.
Did you just look down on us? I don't like it. Treasure. Is there more?
Don't forget to
below?
let your friends in on the action.
I'll look at that later.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
What's this? Okay, there's nothing there. Oh. Okay, it activated. What's this? Oh! Puzzle. Yay. This is the test for Chrysos here? Really?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Puzzle. Yay. Hmm. What happened? I could. Okay. Oh. There's a beetle.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
Looks
I
like
hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
golden room.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
They can.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Memcal. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem.
Understood. My apologies,
Oh,
Pink
she's
Bunny.
floating. Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it.
Okay.
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Behind?
How do you know this place
Here?
so well?
That's not a hidden passage.
I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
7 sages. Hmm? 7 sages? It reminds me of something. Like Archon. Where did I go? Skill issue, baby. Oh, come on.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mem. Memmy lit up.
What is the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
Oh.
So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is...
But why they're all red now?
True.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together?
Yes.
Great. Then...
However, Giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for Furthermore, according to the—
I'll allow each of you—
Well, and that—
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the black tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harm Lady Calypso. If you want us to work together more effectively, I advise—
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless,
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves.
All right, all right.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
I see.
All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
I see now why Aglaya don't like her. Don't like Anaxa. Where the heck I am going? Gurgle.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, pressure. Ah. Seriously? Really? This Pokemon. You're standing in Titan's heart. You're all talk. The great service is surely woven in mine. Oh, I can't pass that area? I see, I see. Okay. Oh, the neck. He's alive. Is he alive? I'm looking for something. There's no beetle here? There must be.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Red-haired.
Not too much. It's just that I seemed...
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Late. All details. All Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. The Black Titus has with brutal ferocity. Stubborn will have it your way if you are to decide victory to our Davids. Let's count this final one. Desire victory. Forbidden love, 3 battlefield domination. Which blaster moves pull parties? Piece of the black tail to allow you to touch our collection. Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess that's good.
Bring forth the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
Ah, did I break it again? Muscle memory. Okay, beetle. There must be a beetle here. There must be. No beetle? What happened if I touch that? Nothing. We're standing there.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Hmm?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, I see. Wait, I still don't. What's this? Huh? Seriously? I didn't take the treasure, but the box. Let me fix this first. Oh, it's a heart shape. Oh, it's a heart shape. Find a way to the woods. We're old friends by now. Martin visitor. Wisdom is art achievement. I saw your relations at Hoyoverse. As a spell thief, I, Bartolus, am blessed to call the coin the whimsy pot of Vinci, both ancestor and friend. Eh? Okay. Okay, it went down. The heck? So like I have to go down? Oh, Pegasus. Just a moment. Let me look for a beetle here. Yeah, there's no beetle.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Aso. Hmm? Wait. Okay. Hmm. There must be something like. Okay. No, 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 no. Wait a moment. Okay, that's the answer. I need something to repel this too. Holy. Hmm. Eh? Hello. F. Okay. Oh, there it is, the beetle I'm looking for. Okay, let me see this boss. It's Pegasus. Let me see. Hmm?
Not yet time to
stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Let's see.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Mim.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
Mimi. Mimi.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Huh? That's it? One more. That's it?
Get them!
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Me.
Free on the still waters of oblivion.
Too loud. That.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
True damage. True damage.
Mim. I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
Another journey on the still waters of oblivion.
No holding dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Unite our goals.
Mimi.
Free with destined for oblivion.
Mimi.
Get them!
Another on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
More. Still have 210. 8 more.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Me.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Mimi. I'm scared.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Mimi.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion.
Mim.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
Mimi.
Unite our goals.
Mimi.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Mim. Don't.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Me.
Destined for oblivion.
No holding back. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
still waters of oblivion.
Mimi! Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Ooh.
Mimi!
Ooh.
Mimi!
Oh, it does a fade.
Mimi! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
1,000 thanks,
Destined for
benefactor.
oblivion.
Mimi!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get there!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Unite our goals.
Mimi! Mimi!
Destined for oblivion.
Mimi! I'm scared!
Strike will get them!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
3 more.
Me!
Another.
Wrong. That's a wrong
them.
one.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Mimi!
Free will or what? Destined for oblivion.
Mimi!
Get them!
No whole clouds scattered.
Mimi!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I see.
I'm gonna hold everyone back! Give me strength!
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Destined for oblivion.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Mimi!
Free will on the still waters of oblivion. Again?
Mimi!
Get them!
Another destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Me!
Destined for oblivion.
Get them!
Free on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, nice game. I'm leaving you. Okay,
Another blood debt repaid.
where's the treasure? La 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 la.
Ha! Ta!
La 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 la.
Ha!
One of the best support. Coin.
So that's how it works.
There's a chicken there. Gaze upon this towering sacred tree. It lives. twinkling like a falling star. Someone once said that the tree of knowledge blooms in the quiet of the night. Perhaps it's now preparing final. Can I go there? Unless...
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Oh.
Air supremacy secured! That sounds so cool! Oh, but what does it mean? Wait a minute, let's get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the...
Huh? Calypso? Who's that? Oh, so you found a survivor!
Coming and going without a trace. She's...
Oh!
This is...
Yup.
Let's go.
Lady
Faster.
Trianne.
It seems to be...
The Dome of Devotion.
The devotion.
Calypso, just what are you hiding?
She's hiding her beauty. What else?
Ha!
Oh. Here, I will collect some coins. Keep running, boys. What are you doing there? Where's the coin? Can I punch a tree? Where's the coin? There must be more. Where are the coins? There is a coin. Two out of three. Where's their neck? Where's the other coin? Must be here. Hidden. There's no way. There's no, it's not here. Must be here at the open. What's that? Oh, I see. Must be inside this one. Oh. Where the heck's that coin? There's no way it's hidden. I'm looking for a coin. Where's the coin? There. Oh, yes. No. Maybe here. Or above. Oh, it's a dome. Hmm. Where's the coin? Seriously? Oh, there you are. Heh, found it.
Is that all?
Seriously? What is it trying to post now?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Try me!
Get them!
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Nice work!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It too shall fall.
Looks good.
Yay.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Stream
Where
forth.
is the spear?
Gleam of old blades.
Hmm? The spear. I can see the spear.
Yeah.
Wait. Where did the spear go? Oh, change direction. Oh.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Oh, there's the spear. That's it. Oh, what are they waiting for? Oh. Luke is back. Well, Potamus, what is it like in there? The rumors are true. It is beautiful, courtyard covered in shining objects, fireflies, treasure. The young doctor. Oh, Barbara. See. Oh, this one. Nope, I will not use that.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
There is something's pinching me. Hmm? Some. Ah, that's a beetle. Sorry, I was looking at something.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Why? the antenna drive to something.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of the vine mine? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mine and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem 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 mem.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still if it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends. There's...
Yes.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech... Lady Trian!
Little Gray, little Cass, Mummy, he's about to burst into...
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Okay. Wait, that's above the door. That's right. To again, so step. Oh. What's happening?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
Lady Trian.
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby, just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priest...
Memmy.
She can wait there. It can take forever.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh. Eh.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Can wait.
Phew. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something.
Mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem. Mem, mem, memmy, mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
Free destined for oblivion.
It's fine. Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Me.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Get them!
Sorry.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memmy. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Mimi!
Dream vanished.
Free will, or was it fate, on the still waters of oblivion?
Mimi! I'm scared.
Stay put!
Give me strength.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Dreams, let us dance once more. Have we met? Unite our goals.
Me! Me.
Destined for oblivion.
Hmm.
Mem. Easy. Mem. Mem. It's alright. Trian only just...
I'm glad that everyone is all right.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vow.
Whoa. Where did you...
You finally appeared.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true... It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now... All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to...
Another true...
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop.
I've got a hunch.
Sure.
Is that all? So that's how it works.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
What the heck are we doing? Lemonade. Okay. Why to get here? Tough climb, but big red. Okay. Oh, Russell. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Brain, work brain. Oh, that was an accident. It's not in here. How should I? How did I get down again? Oh, there, I see. Flower on my front. Okay,
According to Calypso. How incredible.
Made me want to inspect what's inside here. Your death.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Not yet time to
stream forth the gleam of old blades.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Me.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, is that dead?
Dream vanished.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Protect me!
Clouds scattered.
Free, destined for oblivion.
It's fine. Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Again?
Mimi! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
No.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Mimi!
Another destined for oblivion.
Get them!
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Free on the still waters of oblivion. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Defense? Why? Is there hidden here? Like hidden? Just looking. Nothing. Okay, you're going back. Somewhere. Somewhere.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Wow.
It's a success! The path has appeared!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound of a...
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now... it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends,
place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
No.
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help. And just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And as I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm.
What you mean is that you hid your own...
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining ember. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What?
Especially that his way, of course,
Ma'am,
will also take...
but... Cersei's...
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Turn the golden bough.
Will be easy. This will be a swift battle.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It's... Seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone!
Ahead lies the luminary throne, and also...
Memmy, what's...
Is this... Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of AMPHOREUS. Die with me, Titan.
Wait. That's Capitano. There's no way that's not Capitano.
Ha!
There it is.
Is that all?
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Start spying on
Who is this black-robed guy? Mem.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Run!
Hmm?
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Mister, only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes are enough.
Wow.
Who exactly are you?
Me.
Blasphemy.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Me!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
No holding back. Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Another journey factor.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Return to the great tree. Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced to
In that case...
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
What?
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Natsa? No. It's Cersei's. Dreams of... Let us dance once more.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
all will one day return to the great dream.
Get there!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Return to the great dream.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Everyone, watch each other's back.
Break the chain.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Bless
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Destined for oblivion.
Protect me! Protect me!
On the still waters of oblivion.
That was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
All will one day return to the great dream.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
No! Look out, everyone!
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Drian? The heck? Drian?
That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Oh, she's okay.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you... Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the Newsporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
Yes.
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't...
Ma'am. Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Circe's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior. And I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide.
It updated. Nothing, not updated.
Oh, hello, young ones.
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Oh, the tune
yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I... What's the matter, young one? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos.
So that's why I don't want it.
What's Dad talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you.
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia say—
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died?
He died reading his books.
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bullheaded old man. Stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, mister.
Let's go.
All right.
No.
Aquila will instantly defeat Orynyx!
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello.
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no—
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Earn a political set for the nostalgia of your relatives, but it's good that it could be the depth of appreciation. That's the only city for salary complication. Man, mainly false uses comments about nature. Audience said problems, setbacks. Follow and die. Why are you waxing poetic? And as long as we take care of the please information.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of AMPHOREUS. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon. Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in AMPHOREUS to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, you must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
I totally about to brought it up.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And Mister, you must be tired after being... Mister, you must be tired.
My apologies, Miss Castorus. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no...
Liar. Anyways.
Mem. Mem.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
Do not let your enemy notice that you are bleeding and thus convince them that your son serves to yours.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
That is why I walk on this path.
Huh?
Mem, mem, mem. Mem, me mem.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
Faced with a god's edict, even I cannot resist. Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation.
Mem.
Oh, 3B.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place
False
our trust in
alarm?
him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
There's strength in numbers! Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? What's going on? Is someone injured over there? What's going on? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan. This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's...
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the Bobs?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you...
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something?
Yes. While they're in... I heard it's the Kremnoan.
This is all you can do, huh?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
No, none of those sound right. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature.
Oh.
But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Haikis?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir
They're
to the throne of
gaslighting each other?
Kremnos wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of long before for tens of it fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck.
on the land of, and at last, the most—
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving. Alas, the flame chase journey is destined.
Dua. Binaural drum will stand 7.5 terms.
Destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every—
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Tree.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Oh.
Let me check. The water temperature.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
They're dressed. I sound so undelighted.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant Sentry Gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we—
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Huh?
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
Comedians.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. The wind in the wilds of AMPHOREUS smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five. And
they died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Ankama. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Midamos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Midamos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of AMPHOREUS' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, but our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Midamos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Midamos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Kratos included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. The instant of strife shall...
If you take... So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours.
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so...
Hurry up and... She got abducted by Kratos!
Kratos! What's going on?
Ah, Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally, failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Kratos, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame-chased journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Kratos. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Kratos, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher.
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, just as you did back then.
So now we're gonna escort this old guy in Yanupolis.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midimos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Oh. What happened?
Prateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Grand Craftsman.
King of Kremnos.
You knew I was
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward, but before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Questions you bring with you.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you?
Because of my people, be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day, for the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, then lead my people into repeating the same mistakes.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Oh, going back to Freebie.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Aww.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah. The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in AMPHOREUS.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in AMPHOREUS, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Giannis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Giannis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, We are the human avatars of the God of Passages.
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I...
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl, and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama. Use the spindle to connect everyone. Am I dreaming?
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it.
I know! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past? Yeah. It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Learning can change your destiny!
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright! Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to...
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now... Huh? Why is this doll in... It's holding a... sword.
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
All right.
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence?
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box.
Music box?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. Well, you might as well see for yourself.
Put the doll. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry! Run! Trebios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go? What's this? There's strength in numbers! Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds
Bid your farewells, Trebius. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl, I will never leave you. But remember this, Trebius. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for AMPHOREUS. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trebius.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not...
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine! Then... see... Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama, just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
What is happening? You know what?
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond AMPHOREUS?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Whoa.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels... a bit... dizzy. Why are we... here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow, we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by since Yanis caused the fragmentation. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before... Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron. Saffron? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to... And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her. I see. But this After all, we will have to give it a... Leave it to Trian. In any case, I remember that aged... Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Okay. No, for real, that's a lot of dialogue. I'll be taking I'll be taking a long break again. Yeah. Okay. See you. Bye bye.